Hello. Hello.
Hard.
Pog.
No worries, Hammer. So what are we doing?
I don't know.
Thank you once again for telling me my graphics driver is out of date, Monster Hunter. But
Yeah, should buy a new one.
it won't be for long.
So how is the new rig?
Not assembled.
You just have the two components, or you got all of it, or what?
I have everything except a case, which is pretty important to assemble it.
So you just pop in the cutscenes on that, Chris?
Yes.
Might as well do that on the wait. Pop the cutscene and then good to go.
I did just buy a DisplayPort cable while I was out
Hey.
before I got here, because I was like, the graphics card in this PC that I have, it has 3 ports, and I have 3 monitors. It has an HDMI port, a DVI port, and a DisplayPort port. I hate saying DisplayPort port, but there's nothing else you can say. In any case, the HDMI goes to my HDMI splitter, which goes to my top monitor. That's where I do videos and stuff mostly. But I also can switch it out and play consoles on my top monitor, like the PlayStation 3, and run the audio through my computer. The middle monitor, the top monitor is 1080p, and that's what the HDMI goes to, like I said. The middle monitor is the one that uses DVI. It's also 1080p, and it's pretty good. And then the monitor I have on my left is 1600 by 900. It's my little low quality monitor. It's not quite HD, and that uses the DisplayPort, but I didn't have any DisplayPort stuff at the time, so I was like, I'm just gonna plug. And I bought a DisplayPort to VGA adapter. But the new graphics card does not have DVI, and the monitor that I'm using DVI with does have a DisplayPort input. That's better. I just never changed my setup when I got this monitor.
Fair enough.
So I kept using DVI. But now I had to buy a DisplayPort cable.
I was gonna say, like, not shifting to HDMI or DisplayPort for a while. I was kind of like, oh wow, that really is an older rig, huh?
Yep. The new card has 1 HDMI port and 3 DisplayPort ports. So I couldn't just plug everything I have in as it is.
DisplayPort is the way to go, I think. It's just my insistence on using TVs over actual monitors means I usually don't have a DisplayPort available.
Yes, because you have to have the bandwidth.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
それがお前のなすべきことだ。激流候補を組み上げるまでに時間が必要だ。防御壁を守りきってくれ。イベルカーナがどれほど危険か。
Oh, everyone's doing the cutscene.
Yeah,
Do that.
might as well. Even if we're not going to get to it right away, might as well pop the cutscene now.
も早く完成させるんだ。はい。ここで奴を押し返す。セリエナを守るんだ。何としても切り抜けるぞ。
He's the bounty hunter from the Darkest Dungeon. How's that look about it? Yeah, I think it's just it looks like a knight's helmet, if you know what I mean. Alright, that's that sorted. So we can run that mission, or we can run grinding, either or.
I don't think he should have been able to shrug off the scrape against his helmet. That would have given him a concussion.
I mean, these guys are built different, to be fair.
It would just go a big boom, and it's like, wow, that hurt. It's funny to return from quest during such a serious moment.
したこったい。
Right. So, if all seen the cutscene, I guess just run for the thing. Will I post it?
Sure.
Alright.
よ、推薦組。
Pardon me.
よーし。
I think Velkhana's weak to fire.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been rearranging and planning to rearrange and replace stuff in the room. A, to make way so we can strip up the carpet to get the floor looked at and probably fixed again. Because the first guy who did it just apparently didn't cover all of it or fucked up or something, I don't know. Or, that'll be cleared up by like Monday, whatever. And then around that, well, I'm like scoping out like tables and shit to replace, and like put up to replace these and everything. One thing I was like considering was like, oh, you know, my computer case is like way bigger than it is, and that starts the dangerous road of if you're replacing that, why don't you replace other computer bits? So, I choose to blame Evan for this.
What?
Thanks, Evan.
I don't know.
It's kidding.
I was reading Twitter. I don't even know what I'm being blamed for.
I'm changing stuff up in the room, and I was like, I should shrink my computer case because it's bigger than it really needs to be. And then, you know, computer parts discussion made me go like, you know, while you're at it, and yeah, you know.
Oh no, it's happening to him, except for a graphics card, because he's got a good graphics
Got a
card.
good graphics card, and I'm also pretty sorted on like hard drives and the SSD and all that. Pretty much like it'd be motherboard, CPU, case, probably memory. So only like half of one, really. but that's far future planning and project.
I bought a graphics card and it hurt me emotionally, but I'm gonna look at so many good pictures, you have no idea.
Yeah, that's how it always goes. You pay the price, and you're like, but then you get it.
I paid 2021 prices for a graphics card. This is emotionally challenging. But technically that graphics card just came out.
Oh, it's top of the line, is it?
Well, it's current generation, but it's not. It's the budget one of the current generation.
Right.
It is AMD's 3060.
Very nice.
That's not something to scoff at.
No, not at all. Like that's like the 3060 itself is nothing to scoff at. Like these are the good shit, the big shit. You'll play everything like 1080p, if not 1440p 60, pretty casually.
Yes. But yeah, Benchmark said this graphics card, and yeah, it came out this month, which is why it was probably more available.
That makes sense, yeah.
And it wasn't that scalped, just a little. But yes, it's a bit better than the 3060, but not quite as good as the 3060 Ti. Besides, I don't even have 1440p monitors.
Yeah. It is a thing of like you only really need 1080p, honestly. Don't have any ammo, goddammit. I want to use this thing. Fuck is all the ballista ammo, you mutants? They keep it all stored in here.
You know what bugged me though?
Yeah.
After I bought the graphics card, it turns out it reviewed pretty poorly, not because of its performance, but because they were like, for the MSRP, you could get the 3060 Ti at MSRP for $20 more, and then they said, but really you can't, because who knows what MSRP is anymore? It's just theoretically it's a bad deal.
Yeah,
and my opinion to you is no, it's a graphics card I can put in a computer. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, this one exists. Fucking, where is all the ballista ammo? God damn it! I wanted to use like the roaming ballista.
But yes, AMD's current top of the line is the 6900. So nice, good for them. In fact, I think there might be a 6950, but I'm not sure. And that might be like the TI of theirs.
Yeah, and then I'll probably have like the XT as well, because I think the XT is their TI.
Yeah.
My one before the NVIDIA card was the 5700 XT, I think it was.
There you go, Mavin.
It was the 5000 series. Was their most recent one. Also,
look at that thing go.
Yes, there we go. But yeah, I'm still not gonna need to assemble it, so we're still on Classic Evan right now.
Fair play. Ooh. Alright, this is the death wave. I think we have to go around the back, I forget. Excellent. Please eat. There we go. Guess not. I guess they must have opened it now. Forget how this goes. This is the horn of ammo. One of you be the one to fire it, I guess, but I'll go grab ammo for it. Come with me, mighty Wiggler. Alright, get ready to fire. Go.
Oh, the lever's over there.
Oh, it's just the mighty drill blast. It's so good. Like the rampages in Rise are like kind of an evolution of this, or at least, you know, a variant of this. I kind of prefer these, and I kind of wish there would have more little fights like this where it's just you're in a big like siege arena where you got lots of tools you can run off to do giga shit against monsters with, just for the flash and fun of it.
Yeah, or the arenas should just be filled with more things than rocks and the Dragonator.
Yeah, imagine if the arena had like the ballista on the track. You could just wheel it around the whole arena following the monster.
Why did they try and make Monster Hunter Rise a tower defense? That's not the game it's supposed to be.
Not really.
The monsters are supposed to be meaty and very specific of a threat.
Yeah, like some of them just shred too easily. Some of them do, like the big wall busting ones that have kind of tank armor to them feel that way. Like they feel like they're meaty enough, but and then, you know, the other issue is like, I think it's a bit of an issue, is that usually the big boss monster just kind of turns off the tower defense mode. It's kind of like, what was kind of the point of all that, you know? At the same time, the moments where like the the gong that like super buffs you, and then lets you just declare get amongst it, and you're just like doing your fucking like mad swings against like multiple monsters in reach and just killing things and knocking them down left and right. It feels fucking radical. So swings and roundabouts.
ベルカーナ真っ向勝負です。あとは野となれ山となれ。
Alright. Shall we go beat up with Velkhana properly this time?
Sure.
I forget if this is a cutscene with the sea first. Does it?
Yep, it tells you on the menu too.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I was surprised to discover is that like the M2 SSDs, those ones like they're actually down to like 150 to 200 quid for a terabyte, which is still more than a regular SSD. But they've dropped quite a bit recently, so although
So they're not as much snake oil as you said they were last time, even if they're still snake oil.
they're still snake oil, like they're still overpriced for what they are. Like they should be, like honestly, it really should just be 1-to-1 for the thing. But the price has come down since I last looked, so although that's only for 1 terabyte. Like all the 2 terabyte ones seem to be like 250 plus, which is like, nah, fuck off, mate. On the flip side, because they can't keep up in speed anymore, hard drives are getting fucking comical for like capacity. To the point there's like fucking 16 terabyte drives for the price of what 10 terabyte drives were when I made this rig. So I'm just kind of like, I'd probably nick one of those and just stuff it in here and put everything on it. Just everything I'm not like needing on the SSD.
It's good for big data. That's what hard drive.
Pretty
If
much.
they can't compete in speed, hard drives are just going to compete in saying, "Look at this 100 terabyte hard drive. We've invented it."
Pretty much, and I fully welcome it. I should also add, like, the prices for, like, the 12 to 16 terabyte ones are, like, equivalent to the M2 drives, so that, while they have come down in price, it does kind of reiterate the snake oil nature of it a bit more. That said, regular SSDs, while they're still, like, to get to this level, are still insanely pricey. There are 8 terabyte ones floating about now, so, soon. Although that's like 800 quid. Which keeps to the ratio, but it's still like, fuck me.
When I bought my new stuff,
Yeah.
I bought a 250 gigabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte hard drive.
That's a pretty sensible mix, yeah.
But the plan also is I bought a case. I chose my case very specifically, so much so that I don't think they make that case anymore. I had to buy it off of eBay.
Oh.
But it had it exactly in the configuration I wanted. It had room. The biggest thing is, it had room for 3 hard drives and 2, the smaller SSD size drives.
Yeah, the 2.5 inch, yeah.
So, because in my current computer, I have a 120 gigabyte SSD and 2 1 terabyte hard drives. So, guess I'll have 2 SSDs and 3 hard drives.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm gonna fill the drive bay with everything. All slots will be taken. I also bought it because it had 2 external drives, so I could put my my card reader and my disk drive in 2021 disk drive. I like them. Even if I don't use them, I like to have them.
Pardon me. Valid, honestly.
But the card reader is actually more important.
The card readers
But
can be quite useful. Yeah.
Because when I got this thing, I use SSDs frequently enough. I mean SD cards. I said SSD because that was in the brain. I use them frequently enough that not being able to put them in my computer was a big problem for a little bit. And I was like, I need a card reader. And then I got a pretty decent card reader that is a bit more features than I actually need, but I'm happy to have it. Because it has, not only does it do micro SD and normal SD, it also has an additional USB, because it plugs into the USB on my motherboard.
Yep.
What's the other formats does? I need to turn on a light real quick. X-Picture, MS, and MS Pro Duo.
That's fucking going back. Pro News.
M2, which isn't the that actual card called M2.
Yeah, yeah.
And it also does Compact Flash 1 and 2.
Not heard of some of these things in eons.
I can do it if I want to. And you will not get me complaining about extreme backwards compatibility.
Oh no, that's always a good thing to have.
But yeah, it was just to use SD cards. And the extra USB slot helps a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
So that was another reason I had 2 external drive bays.
I always like. I think they're still a wee bit hard. Like they're getting harder to get as we move on, but I do insist on keeping a Blu-ray drive, like as a disc reader, in my rigs.
Yeah, mine is an Asus, CD, DVD, Blu-ray, all of them.
I think mine is LG. I forget. That's right. Mine I can't see right now because my computer's a wee door on the front of it, but I think mine's LG.
I just think they're neat.
I'm quite fond because there's a program, I don't know if it's still supported, but it works well enough, called like Mac or whatever, which is like the only Blu-ray playing program on Windows I know of. So, being able to just pop them in and just watch them on the rig instead of having to fuck with the PlayStations, turning on and off HDMI, HDCP and all that. It's just nice.
What else did I want to say though? Also, yeah, I said this last time. I think if you use NVMe SSD,
yep,
it shuts off 2 of the SATA channels because it's on the same, it's on the same line, which is pretty bad because if I use 5 drives and my my CD drive, that's 6, and that's the exact number of SATA ports I have on the motherboard that I purchased.
Yeah. This is just like, it's just like, fuck them, honestly. Like, sure, okay, prices come down. I imagine the price coming down a bit is probably because of PS5 support as well, maybe. But, the amount of drawbacks for, like, the very little advantage you get is like, fuck off, like, just don't bother.
Yeah. But it's also funny, the only criticism of the motherboard I got that I saw was that the M2 slot is in a position where it kind of is under the PCIe 4.0 slot. So if you want to put a graphics card, it's in the way of that. And I'm like, good for me. I'm not going to use an NVMe drive. Thank you. I don't care about this con because I don't plan to use it.
I've noticed that about a few motherboards actually when I've been looking at them. Like they all seem to keep them like either in between or pretty close to the PCIe drives. It's kind of like that. This seems like a nightmare waiting to happen, honestly. I suppose there is one advantage because like when you deal with the things, they're like what is it? Like because they like get fucking super hot and everything, and you need to have like heat sinks and all of them. A lot of the cases I've noticed now have started really emphasizing having fan slots underneath the motherboard and how motherboards having their own. So that's pretty nifty. That'd be pretty nice because that means if you're not using NVMe drive, you can still stick like a 120 like millimeter one or probably two beneath the motherboard, and it's like that's the GPU never getting hot ever.
Yeah, the GPU is got 3 fans on it. It's one of those kind of long
That's
ones.
one of the big beefy ones.
But it's not the one thing I'm concerned about. Is I saw one review where he was like, "This thing can support very long GPUs. You only have to take out
The
this
hard drive
one drive
cage.
bay.
Yeah.
You got," and I'm like, I don't want to take out the hard drive cage. I bought it specifically for that, so I'm hoping it's not actually that long as the guy who made that review is thinking.
I think like the only ones the class is very long, I think, are legitimately like the 3090s, like the high end Nvidias are the only ones that hit that range. I think. I haven't granted any. I don't know the top end of AMDs at the moment. That's usually how it goes. It's like it's only the monstrosities get that big. The quest is up, Evan, by the way.
Okay. I'm sort of playing on autopilot because I'm more interested in just talking right now.
No, yeah.
Here we go.
The main thing that concerns me is like I know they're not going to be usable for a bit, like good bit, probably like an year at the very minimum, or probably, but the website I use for computer parts, like Overclockers UK, that's where I basically go to for all my shit for computers. They have a section on like their component stuff now for like DDR5 RAM. It's kind of like, oh fuck, that's coming as well.
I got DDR4 RAM, of course, because that's what normal people do. I'm not gonna spend
Yeah.
$3,000 on experimental RAM.
Yep.
Just the RAM.
I was surprised by how like, cause my RAM is like early DDR4ish, like it's either like 2166 megahertz or like slightly below that. I forget. Cause that was
well
what
then
was...
I think I'm pretty good. I have 3600 megahertz.
Oh yeah, you're flying then.
And it's 16 gigs of it.
Even if yeah, I've got like one stick 16 gigs, and that's probably part of why it was slower. Was that was the only 16 gig stick around.
Yeah, 2 sticks, both 8 gig, 3600 megahertz.
I think like even if I don't go for like full computer revamp soon, I'd probably get like faster RAM anyway. So I did notice like around the price like I got this for like you get like the same at like 3000 megahertz, like around that now. That's kind of that's pretty casual, so might as well.
People were also complaining about the graphics card I bought. They were like, it only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM.
You don't need like 16 gigabytes of VRAM yet. Lunatics.
People are saying that the next limiting factor of GPUs is going to be, the RAM for textures reasons.
Yeah,
But
I can see that.
That being said, do you know how much you might have seen it before? Do you know how much VRAM I have on this machine?
It's what you have, like, I don't know. So you've got 2, isn't it?
I have 2 gigabytes of VRAM right now. So, you want to tell me 8 is not enough? I will say, you're like a baby to me.
Like, while I can see that being a concern, it really is just get better. Like, we have, like, SSDs are increasingly becoming a standard. Like, we can just get better compressions and rely on their speeds to solve it, basically. Because whenever I think of people going like, oh, like, you know, the textures are insane, I just think about, like, you know, the id Tech 5 mega textures and how Doom Eternals, like, looks pretty much as gorgeous as any of the top-end graphical stuff, while also being casually 1080p on everything, even, like, PS4. I'm just thinking, you know, everyone could just get better, instead of being, you know, like, fucking Activision, where, like, oh, the new Call of Duty is 276 gigabytes on, like, Xbox and PS5. It's like, we could just not be shit, you know? you can do that.
Isn't there people who believe, and possibly with good reason, that they just leave it uncompressed on purpose because if no other game is taking up your hard drive space, then you'll play their game more?
That is actually, like, pretty much, it's pretty much guaranteed now. It's not even conspiracy theory anymore, because the 270 gigabyte size it has is conveniently exactly enough to make sure you can't install anything else on an Xbox Series S's, like, 500 gigabyte drive. Like, it's just exactly enough to, like, completely block that out. Which is, that makes it like, yeah, okay. That's explicitly what they're doing. It's just confirmed, they just won't say it. And that should really be a thing where, like, you know, the console manufacturer should, like, call them on that. That should really be a thing where it's just kind of like, no, fuck off. Like, we don't allow this in our standards. Your game has no good reason to be that. But, you know.
Search should definitely throw its weight around a lot more than it does.
Yeah. Jesus. Tried to go for the cheeky 2-hit there on me.
Besides, if
Yep.
just by getting a new computer, it's like a new starting point. So if the graphics card market normalizes ever, I could trade up.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, here's a new starting point. It's not bad to upgrade this. My current computer is beyond upgrading.
Yeah.
It's been that way for a good while. It's 2013 parts in this machine.
That's the thing I did with mine. It's kind of like, you know, all of this is actually, like, still pretty fine. So I was perfectly fine on this, just trade up to the NVIDIA while I can grab it.
2013 parts were still good in 2015 when I built this, but now they're not.
Yeah. I forget when exactly I got this rig. I forget it was 2017 or 2018. So it's whenever Ryzen, like, the Ryzen 2000s were new. Whenever that was.
Oh no, Hammer has died.
Yeah, this thing is the lord of fuckers, honestly. Its AoEs are nasty, and it absolutely does do the targeted 2-tap thing where it knocks you down for most of your health and then immediately follows up for the kill. A number of monsters in Iceborne are actually pretty guilty of having been able to do that, which was a problem I had with it.
Also, about every move gives you Ice Blight, which is bad, and I don't like it.
Yep.
You just cured Ice Blight? Have Ice Blight. Thank you, Velkhana.
Timing that wrong. Yep, tail's off. It stabs into the ground like a sword the way the Glavenus ones do. It's great.
Not like we got to see that.
Eventually, maybe.
Glavenus has a tail that's bad though. It's like, hey, you can only get it off under these certain conditions.
Yeah, but when you get it off, you're just like, oh.
I'm sure it feels great, but it's like you can only cut off the Glavenus's tail if you unlock Luigi in Super Mario 64.
Seems I'm not gonna let me do this, even though I'm on greed. Yep, he is riding it. Sick. Yep. I survive. Alright, this is the death wave. Fucker. Thank you. I was expecting it to do like the big wave super again, but then it just ran away a bit. My bad, I didn't see you were low. Fuck.
I wasn't. I was at a half,
Oh wow.
and I did the ice blight first, and then I was healing, and then it killed me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Somehow that didn't hit me. Arbor brick. Oh, how did that not get the tail? Or what's left of the tail, rather. Get off the hill. There we go. Kind of hit it. Like the skulls, but it's Elder Dragon, so we just have to finish the job. Into the pit. Well, it's asleep, so if any of you have bombs, by all means.
I guess I didn't bring any bombs.
Jesus. Working on it. Give me a sec. Getting owned. There we go. Remember your mantles if you have them. Armor brick. This is gonna be the big wave, so. No, it's not. Okay. Fuck man. He usually does the wave like once right before dying. Ah, finally, paralysis kicked in again. Yeehaw.
新大陸に生きるハンターが命の限りあがいてみせましたとも。
I did it in the cutscene and everything.
Someone got a sparkly, I saw that.
I carved a crystal shard. Doesn't that belong in Kirby 64 and the crystal shards though? Am I right, gamers?
We got lucky with it a bit, but he does do a thing where if he knocks you down, he will immediately spray breath on you while you're down. So if you miss time getting up or you're down for too long, your iframes vanish, it will just double tap you on the spot. But we were pretty lucky about that.
That sounds rude.
Oh, it was a nightmare the first time fighting this. You have to kill all instinct to get back up to fight things. It's like, no, you're gonna have to like lie there and like time your iframes.
お前は本当にすごいな。マグマを急速冷却して生成か。
これをまとうことで冷気を制御していたみたい。
石が劣化して剥がれるたびにまとい直しているんでしょう。なるほどっすね。
Mid sweeping breath, the fight for eyes.
すごいな。これでじいさんに報告できるね。はい。でも祖父は私に。
I actually don't remember. It wasn't the. No, it's not the end one. It's one of the. It's one of the water ones, isn't it?
すごいです。
It's Mizusune, isn't it? This is like constantly shitting like wide arc breaths on top of bubbles. Yeah, I remember. It can drift while doing it too.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, that's great. My headgear is such that I have a big horn blocking the handler's face in this cutscene.
Redacted.
こっちはなんとか一段落ついたところですよ。そのようだな。ひとまずそちらの経緯を聞かせてくれないか。これでレイゲーナの異常行動も収まって、寒冷化による生態系の壊滅も免れるはず。素晴らしい成果だった。しかし水を差すようで申し訳ないが。
Oh dear, there's troublesome news.
それを報告する前に
Oh dear. I can't believe defeating the box art monster
I can't
was
believe
not the end.
that wasn't the final boss. They've never done that before. I joke, but it's pretty fun.
You know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna say it. There should be a Monster Hunter game. They should just say, what am I trying to say? They should make the box art monster the last one just randomly, because they'll subvert your expectations.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you didn't expect this one, and you'll beat it and be like, wait, that's it? And then you'll get angry. But they'll have pulled the greatest prank of Monster Hunter all time.
これらが収まらない限り生態系の異常は続くだろう。だとするとその原因は大いなる存在か。
You can hear his mixtape now.
仕掛けんのだ。捕まえろ。
The Wiggler head must make scenes like that just exceptionally funny.
New armor level.
We can become stronger. Yeah.
状況を整理する前に一言言わせてほしいんだ。みんなリベルカーナをよく食い止めてくれた。みんなとまだまだ生きられることが素直に嬉しいよ。
I know Wigglers aren't in it, but they could have still had the Wiggler head.
そうも言っていられない事態になった。私はゴキ団の編纂者が聞いたという歌が気になり、単独でずっと調べていたんだ。
私は地殻変動がどうも気になってね。同じく単独で調べていたの。それでようやく歌が聞こえた場所近辺に地殻変動の跡が多いと分かってきたわ。
おい、まさかとは思うが、二つの原因が同じなんてことは。
大いなる存在。この言葉は古い布に書かれたただの文字かもしれない。だけど手記のあるとにかく私たちだけでは時間が足りない。
Well, what does everyone want to do? Continue, or do you want to go Grand Gear now? Because we are in, I guess, spoilers, this is Elder Dragon territory now, and they hurt.
そうだな。歌と地殻変動の調査の手伝いは4機団のハンターに頼みたいな。それと
I want to fight
ゴキ団は
Toaster.
各地のモンスターの動きに目を光らせてほしいんだ。レイゲー
Do we have Toaster yet?
騒ぎ始めるモンスターがいるかもしれない。
Nope.
Okay, we have the... We'll probably have to continue for that. Didn't you want to hunt under your Rathalos?
Yes.
We could do that if we want to grind. Or we can push on to unlock more monsters. Do it all at once.
私も先輩の案に賛成です。
Oh, I know. I remember what's next.
Yeah.
何かが一つでもかければ大いなる存在にはたどり着ける。
It's those guys.
よし。それじゃあみんな無事に戻ってこよう。
I'm pretty confident in my gear, but it is those guys. So if anyone has upgrades they want, we're probably better off getting them.
担当は流血症の地ですね。
We can do this expedition first and advance unlock whatever. I don't remember if there's a meter first or if there's just a thing or what. We can hunt all of these, Hammer, really.
Area 9.
異変の有無を確認しましょう。数々の小さな異変も大きな目で見れば同じ原因ということもありますから。
I forgot about this cutscene. It's so funny.
痕跡を発見しました。これは記録にないものですね。この痕跡、異様な力強さを感じますね。数々の小さなうねりが集まって、とても大きなうねりへとなる。
Oh wait, now we're getting someone else first. I forgot who was next. I've forgotten, man. But they're close.
まさかあの痕跡は？いえ、やはりと言うべきかも。
I'm just putting armor spheres in my armor.
よう見てみろよ。ネルギガンテの痕跡だ。お前をかき立てているものは何だ。
It's our boy. And when he's a boy, that means business. But first,
随分と様子が違うな。 こりゃ調査どころじゃねえな。だよな、ここはお前に任せる。後で落ち合おう。輝く推薦組が出てきたとあっちゃ。俺の出番はないな。
okay, I forgot who was first, but this guy is.
I am now going to the Elder's Recess. I maxed out my armor again.
Actually,
With the
completely.
new levels we just got.
Alright, yeah. forget. There's another alt who is like soon, and I forget if he's in the story or not. Or if he just appears and he's just on the side for you to go beat up if you want. But that would give me something to hunt for a different sword. Do you remember if there's anything particularly weak to dragon ahead, Chris?
Not that I know. We haven't had a dragon one in a while.
Okay. I'd upgrade his...
Azure Rathalos, I guess.
I mean, it'd be more worth to get my sword than fight Azure Wrath, I think. The other main sword I want is also a dragon sword, but that one is firmly post-game. Should upgrade my armor, actually.
You should have just called it Bigger Goose.
He's just really mad, is his problem. One day they'll drop the hidden element shit and then things will be better. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. The frankly absurd full legionetry is a thing for me now. It goes all the way up to like rarity 11, and the resulting sword is like fucking. It's got like purple meter on it, and it's also fucking like 540 ice damage, which I think is like one of the higher numbers for any element on long swords. I said like maybe the extreme and rarity 12 ones. So I guess if I ever need elemental weapons, we're gonna be hunting like 50 Legianas. Hammer with white sharpness. This is a Velkhana weapon, actually. Oh, yeah, I can't get the upgrade to that anyway, so the other one's still better at the moment. I don't remember if there's anything in the main story. I don't remember any of the main story weaknesses, to be fair, which is why I just used the status effect weapons. Do you remember if there's any fire ones, Chris?
I don't really know the order of the monsters.
Okay. Do you remember if any of them have fire weakness, or is it just...
I'd have to imagine.
Okay. Well, it's probably worth getting fire then, yeah. And we'll probably need a Velkhana for some reason or another again anyway, so...
To upgrade my ice weapon.
Yeah, so you both need ice weapons from that. The, like, end of the Velkhana longsword tree, I think, needs post-game shit because it's a rarity 12. I don't actually know if it's even better than the Legiana one anyway. Which I think actually also uses a few Velkhana bits anyway, because so so yeah, I wouldn't fret about it.
I'm gonna have to hunt Paolumu. That's weak to fire.
That'll do it. I don't remember this astral armor. Look at this. I guess that's for one of the events. Jesus. I want the spikes on the Velkhana armor. If we get like one more like fungi form gem, because at some point I got a second one, like a tier 4 one that's fungi form plus one other thing. So I get one more of those. As long as an armor has like at least 3 gem slots, I could like tier 4 gem slots, I can basically get away with using any of them after that. So it's gonna need to roll the gem slots enough times. Yeah, so Glavenus armor could absolutely come from Mortal Kombat. So it's true the regular Glavenus armor as well, to be fair. Pretty much. Forgot about the Dark Order Garon armor, that looks radical. Diablo's armor is bulking out at the max size. Look at the hair on the Fulgur Anjanath, like, it's regular Anjanath? That does have that, fuck me. Suppose you could call that a helm of hair. I think I forgot to say the quest is up, Chris, if you need in.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry?
Whoops.
Why is the quest called The Second Coming? That's like Jesus.
Bazelgeuse.
No. Oh, good, good thing I have my ice armor if we're doing, or my.
That's how
ice
you
weapon if
pronounce
we're
the
doing
end
this.
of the name.
I think the idea is basically push until we see, like, the main 2 bastards, as they'll be referred to, and then once that happens, that's probably when I'm like, okay, let's roll and get gear touched up. So I think once you do once the 2 bastards appear, it's basically like a straight shot to the end from that point. The end, plus, you know, post-game monsters. Right.
Of how big the ice scepter is.
Long.
Yeah. Giant needle. I don't have cool shit on me, so I'm gonna grab those mushrooms first and then I'll be along. Oh, those footprints lead down here anyway, so fuck me. Ah, there he is.
Alright.
I believe it's in this mission that the other alt can appear, but we don't need him in the story. It seems familiar. Family. Please stop destroying Hammer Bezelgeuse. Of course we got roared through the entire fucking paralysis. Thanks, Brachiodos, you piece of shit.
that's not an invisible wall. Okay.
Tragically. Whoops. Forgot about that one.
Once my stun ended, he had another purple explosion next to me.
Yeah, stuff
This was
starts
unpleasant.
comboing awfully from Velkhana onwards. I really wish I could transfer Mandigores of wide range. Oh, that's not good, eh?
so close.
I don't remember this one at all. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oh no.
Alright, take
Devil
5.
Joe big.
Yeah. Devil Joe ult, although he's, I think, completely optional.
While they're turf warring, do you see chipped fangs here?
Yes.
Are they floating?
They are, yes.
Why are they doing that?
Silliness. Rank silliness out here. But yeah, he's the other guy I was on about. I could get, you know, Master Rank Teostra sword out of him, but that will take doing. Turn tails off. I'll lighten the load a bit.
Here's something else I've just observed.
Yes.
This guy, when he's on the ground, you know the sound he makes?
Yep.
That makes me think of a sound effect that the egg characters in Chibi Robo made, the egg sergeant guy.
Yeah. Counter the roar. Ow. I was hoping to get into a slide there, but no. I got set on fire, but I managed to counter the explosions and fire breath in one fell swoop. The poke counter. There we go.
Uh-oh. I think the guy is coming back.
It's coming back for it down there, yeah. Oh. Good. Did he get knocked out of the trap? He did. He's not ready yet. Hi. Oh yeah, that's why this devil just sucks. He got defense down as a thing. It's gonna be unfortunate. I suppose. Hi. I'm glad it walked all the way up the cliff, all the way up to me specifically, just to poke me. I feel like if we can't chase it all with dung paws, we should probably back off a minute so it fucks off. Hand is doing a remarkable job of our job for us, so
There goes Chris.
into the void.
I'm just coming down here so I can actually do anything I need to do.
Alright, that's a limp. If anyone has a trap. There we go. Lordy. Fucking pickle. Yeah, what about Bazelgeuse never flew in combat, but in exchange had just wide AoE bombs and bigger bombs. I think it's a neat shift, and also it does look rad, like the neon blue glow.
おうおうおうみんないるな朗報
I
だ
feel like it was more purple.
ギガント
Oh
の
yeah, bloody purple, yeah.
It's on that spectrum of light.
奴が現れたということは狙う相手がいるというか奴は何を狙っているんだろうなそれに加え各地で古竜の痕跡が見つかる
Okay, here we go.
ゴキダンの角さまざまな種類の古竜
大変なことになってきましたね。地殻変動調査の進展はいかがですか？
順調よ。新大陸渡りの地の両方であらゆる変動の場所を洗い出しているわ。
歌が聞こえる場所も手分けして探している。この調子で調べていけば大いなる存在の居場所を突き止められそうですね。そこで私からゴキ団に頼みがある。新たに活動を始めた古竜たちからも今はとにかく情報。
先輩、どうしましょう？
自然現象と古竜は結びつきが深い。これも古竜。
決まりですね。早速手分けして調べます。
おい俺は
大団長はいつも通りで。
シャー
よし、それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう。
Alright. Alright, this is where to progress we need to beat up Elder Dragons. So we'll be able to fight Teostra and shit now. I forgot about this.
Toaster, 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 toaster.
古竜が活発化しています。探索やフリークエストで行ってみましょうか。
Basically now is grinding time, because I forgot about this. We can fight the Master Rank versions of the Elder Dragons, plus anything else we need to fight. We need to fight Master Rank Elder Dragons to progress. The only ones that don't count, of course, being the plot specials, Kulve and Behemoth. So, what is it? Do we have? I read that right. It said we should have optionals for these gits, but we don't. There's a Master Rank special arena against. Oh no, fuck off. I don't think we have any optionals for the gits, so the idea is, I think Master Rank ones would count, not Master Rank, high rank ones would count as well, but I think the idea is basically you're meant to try and fetch investigations of them and then fight them with that, because they appear on expeditions. The can do is... my expedition picks are Velkhana in Hoarfrost Reach, which we could just do by fighting it in one of our optionals or whatever anyway. Or Kieran in the Coral Highlands. We're not fighting Kieran. So, if anyone else has an Elder Dragon of note in their expeditions, one thing we could do is they jump in, throw up their SOS flare, we all pilot, and off we go.
Toaster Wild Spire Waste, let's go.
Sorry?
Toaster Wild Spired Waste, let's go.
Alright. Let us know when you have your thing up and we can chase after it, go its bits, fish for investigation, and beat the shit out of it.
There we go. We just hit a rock.
Basically, well, Chris has set up his expedition, so we could join him on that. Fight the Teostra with him in there. And, you know, fetch its bits and stuff, hopefully get an investigation and start fighting it for more. Because the idea is we just beat the shit out of any given Elder Dragon, fill the meter, and then when the meter's filled, we unlock the next phase. The next set of gets. The flare has been shot up, so if you hit join a quest, search for SOS flare, and then go down the expeditions, you should be able to see it there. Why did this mess up my goddamn meter again? Pick up his footprint. Well, I got an investigation from his footprints. Hopefully that's for him. Probably isn't. He's a big one too.
Now I'm finding question marks for tainted spores, which is foreboding.
Yeah, that's one of two aforementioned bastards. This is absolutely a gold crown Teostra. This guy's huge. Too early. It's fine. No, it's not fine.
Do you know what the spores make me think?
What?
Here's just a guess. Is it a sequel to Valhazak?
What? No!
Because that's kind of similar to Effluvium and just being like a poison or a sick.
Or asic. It is asic. Ah, that's right. Your Master Rank shit is fire skin. Fuck me, come on.
counts. Ah. Oh wow, it
Thank
still
you.
went that far. Okay.
Heal myself in a sec. Just getting these TOX in before he gets up. I run. Good. Time to give everyone touch-ups. Fuck you. Ooh.
Ow.
Did you know Bambara armor is weak to fire?
Did you?
Yes. It made that mine's the luckiest fucking shit. Down with you, demon.
I more so meant, did you know before this moment that you were like, oh yeah, this is a
Yeah, I
fire
consciously
guy.
knew, and then I just remembered right there, and I was like, oh.
That's a good time to remember.
Because he was doing his Giga Blast. But then I mounted, so everything's fine.
I love when you can do it twice. Should probably weaken the head before I do that, though.
Ooh. I think that's head broken. I just do it and he ended up fine. Away he goes. Did he go underneath?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, my bones. They are barking.
I guess Bambaro armor is weak to fire. And that's what it looks like when it happens.
Yeah. Did you know that that was with the temporal mantle on? It doesn't proc the temporal mantle? That's real fun. Tails off. got Blast Blade now. Excellent. Narrowly. It's an expedition, so it doesn't matter. But, you know, literally a second before. Try. He's systematically eliminating us. That's not good. Fucker. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep through that. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I got stuck on the tail while trying to flee, so that would have been me. We have a free meal activated for the Power Shroom and Nitro Shroom, but not the Devil's Blight. Nice of it. That was perhaps ill-advised. Dying again. Tails over here if you didn't carve it.
I think I did.
Yes. Oh.
Did you get a good one?
I got a particular sparkly, but not his unique sparkly. Got a large Elder Dragon gem. That
I
was
just got a pure crystal.
that was the clutchest of mines.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Oof.
Yeah, hey. Hurt. Please let me move. He's getting there, bit by bit. Part where I have to start asking myself, is there a hunting horn that has health recovery on it, and is it worth me learning just to keep us alive more in some of these?
If you were hunting horn and wide range, that would be ultimate party support mode.
I
But I don't know if it's that worth it.
I don't know if it is, but hell, it might be.
Until Rise.
Not till Rise.
This isn't Monster Hunter Rise. The hunting horn is still niche.
Niche, but not bad. I'm gonna replenish my shirt. Right as I started to give the boss back. Fucking Teostra. Shit these, because 3-year-old nitro shrooms and power shrooms are dirt cheap. I'm not really sure what the CF zone in that is on Master Rank, if I'm being real with you. Remember to roll a lot to get rid of Blast Blight. Nope. I'm back in a sec.
There we go.
Hey, why did it send me to this one? Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I did. That's why. Skull's limping. He's on his last. He's drifting downwards while smoking. It's like he's a crashing plume. Please. There we go. Did he just go all the way in here just to loop back up and around? Okay, now he's in the... I'm gonna read the map wrong. I believe I just missed the nuke. Ooh, hello.
Does the shock trap just not exist?
Elder Dragons can't be trapped.
Oh yeah. I don't know why we put down a shock trap then.
I momentarily forgot because I was like, "Ooh, I know where it's gonna go, and it'd be sick if it just
Instinct
landed the
kicked
shock
in,
trap."
yeah.
Classic Monster Hunter vibes. We all know the vibes.
You have not had to deal with an Elder Dragon for a good long while.
I'm leaving.
Ow. Boy.
Really?
That shit I kinda did. Fucking that was a wall. There we go. Feast.
Gee whiz, that's a lot of monster in that one.
He was a big one too, to be fair, so he was beefier than normal. Someone
I got a
looked at
Teostra gem.
this fucker. That's Hammer for the night, though. Thank you for playing, Hammer. Let's all pile out and see what else we got.
And I got a Nova Crystal. I love getting the crystals, because you're like mining and it's like, wow.
That filled most of our meter, so
Wow, they made it seem like you had to fight a couple of them, but not just a Teostra, and then, like...
was a big Teostra, to be fair. Yeah, good night, Hammer. Thanks for playing.
Have a time. Good.
You don't have the Girafalos and any other mortal creatures you two need.
No. I want that toaster special ability.
Did you say it filled most of your meter?
Filled most of my meter.
Because my meter is full.
Oh well, fuck
And
me then.
And he says Black Veil Val Hazak. Sha, I'm right. I'm correct. I know what I'm talking about. He's got mushroom power this time, doesn't he?
Yes.
It's awful.
Cool. I knew I was right. I'm a smart guy. I understand context clues.
Yep. You're hooked in. You've been paying attention to how the monsters work and what they do. But yeah, I guess I either didn't. What?
I have a really good. Oh, max players too.
I have one that has bronze, silver, gold. 20-minute timer, 4 players.
I'll take it.
But yeah. I guess either you picked up more of its bits than I did or something, I don't know. But I don't have it yet. I'm not sure if Hammer did. We met at the fight.
Hang on.
What?
Is it... It's not just kill, it's also investigate, so just picking up stuff, because at the beginning I was like, whoa, what's all this fungus and shrooms and spores and footprints?
Ah, right, okay. I just went straight to where Chris was to start the violence. That's probably why. Right, so I'll post the investigation. Now, the good news is, because it's not only an investigation but also 20 minutes, it shouldn't be anywhere near as long or difficult as the expedition fight. Pardon me.
So we need mains, hard horns, shards, vulgar Anjanath mantle, bellwing. A little bit of everything on this one.
A little bit of everything.
Why is that in there?
It's, actually, they make a habit of that, actually, for, like, especially for the rarity 12 armors. Like, if you notice, the boots on the Velkhana one need the Odegaron mantle. Because fuck
There's
you.
there's one thing I am wondering.
Yep.
Dragon weapons always seem to have really low attack power. Is that just because of how strong dragon is as an element?
I think it's mostly because of like Elder Seal and Shank.
Probably, although I can't speak to that being true for long swords, as dragon stuff tends to just be on the beefier end for long swords.
Okay.
Might be a
Because
class
I'm
thing.
wondering if I should use, you know, my sleep switch axe with attack of 910, or my dragon switch axe, which has a bit more white sharpness, but it's only got 595, and I'm like, it's at the point where I am uncertain about the capacity of this weapon.
I would not be able to speak to that.
I'm gonna bring the Jagras axe and see if I can fall asleep.
Wait, when you said attack part, you mean like the element stat or the actual attack stat?
The actual attack stat.
Okay, no. The dragon stuff, the dragon element on longswords tends to be a bit lower than other elements, but the attack is either equivalent or higher than other weapons. So I think it is just a class thing, so to speak.
Okay. Oh wait, I thought we were fighting an Azure Rathalos.
Nah, we're fighting more Teostra, because Chris the man's not ever needing to sharpen
touch.
again.
Master's touch. Master's touch.
In that case, I'll just bring my water weapon again, because it's attack power 910 as well. Well, the weakness of this monster.
Alright.
Here we go!
If you notice, this guy's like a fraction of the size of the expedition one. The skill resentment has activated. Resentment has worn off. The skill resentment has activated.
Wait, is resentment similar to agitator?
No, resentment is if I have red health attack buff.
Okay.
Attacks that increases. So just standing in his presence and then walking out of it makes me like heal off the imminent fire damage. And then walking back into it makes it activate again. Fun times. Given the amount I end up getting hit and everything, I would probably keep resentment as a build thing, but that's for when I get another fungiform gem, and then I can start shifting around armor sets entirely. That's been unfortunate. It's fine. He doesn't have a fireball, it's fine. He can stun me, though.
This is much smaller.
If you guys want to focus his face, that's probably going to be the most annoying part.
How's you look?
I'm
Oh.
about to die.
Uh-oh.
Trying to find a spot where I can heal you from. There we go. Oh, that just bursts. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Today, I finally learned an important
Oh, that's
detail.
really unfortunate.
It's about to explode. An important thing I just learned in the last fight is if my switch axe is amped, I can claw shot, and once I land on them, I can also do the explosion move.
Yeah.
I thought you learned that last time.
No, I learned, the one thing I learned before is that I can, initiate the discharge while jumping off a cliff and land on them. What I learned this time is I can claw shot and do it if my axe is amped. I can do the zero-sum discharge in place of the weapon attack.
Just knock off that blast blight before it blows you off.
Oh, that's it?
You already going down? No good. He's about to jump into me. He timed out heal well though. That's head broken.
There's the wing.
Nah, it's head broken.
Kevin's like, I just want to get to the tail.
Nah, but also the wings are... No, the wings are torn, so maybe it was the wing. Fuck's sake, come on. If someone could smack me, that'd be really nice. Thank you.
I will die. Do not touch me. Do not touch me.
It's fine, he's
Teostra.
touching me.
That's better than him touching me, I think, maybe.
Get over here, you bastard.
So I'm going for rocks. Just follow me.
Wow.
Oh, come on. I mean, I survived, but the fact that it starts damaging... Like, fuck you. Starts damaging me while I'm in the air, way above the flames, is some shit, let me tell you.
Well, Gavin. I'm pretty used to that.
You stop punching me in the face. Oh my god, I'm just trying to like take a single second to reorient, and then every time it's a dodge now.
Oh, you jump forward, huh? That's what you're doing?
Oops.
Maybe this is why I can't get Slinger ammo, because the claw shot for me lets me immediately go into my super move.
Probably. I just wish he stopped doing fucking jumps.
I guess we're here now. Oh no.
I'm trying so hard, but fucking.
Stop. Oh, we all have blast. Oh, there we go. It solves that.
Yeah. For God's sake. I really do hate that walks into you as a damaging move every monster has. Thank you, Jesus. Neither. Not the tail. God. Fuck
You guys
your
wanna-
skull.
If you guys want to go back and eat because the camp's right there, then you can.
I go back to replenish my shit. What am I doing? Where is it? There it is. Don't die. I'm replenishing my shit.
Oh.
That's not good, eh?
We've mentioned it so many times, but I have a different perspective. The gap where a wedge beetle should be, I'm thinking there was one in development, and they realized, then why is the pit here? And then they removed it.
I mean, maybe, but it does feel to me like there was an oversight or something. Like they intended for one to be there and ended up not doing it for some reason.
That could also be.
I wish it stopped running away.
Why would you turn like that?
to tell you, I don't think we're killing this in time. Yeah, that's actually, it is fairly short range for how damaging it is at least. Yeah, I think if we're getting Teostra shit, we're gonna need a longer quest than this.
Probably. Or because I forgot it was 20 minutes. Maybe just hit it. Don't even worry about breaking specific parts.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna have to just be that. Well, for the head is good damage, it's just, you know, the head's also where all the pain comes out of. Thank you, paralysis. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking that's how it has to be, is just hit it wherever you can and not specific parts, just this one doesn't have much time.
Unless we got an easier one during that.
It's worth checking. If I got one with more time, absolutely swap over to that. Didn't even notice became half one. I guess because we started late, to be fair. Did either of you get any?
Nope.
Let's see, did I get any?
I didn't check.
Check.
I have Slay Teostra. Normal amount of feint. You can feint 3 times. Lyle Inspire Ways. Wait.
Yeah.
It says MR 19 or higher.
If you have it, we can probably.
Oh wait,
do
I
it.
have. Yeah, okay, I do have. We do have that. Okay. Then max player is 4, 50 minutes, bronze, silver, silver, gold, gold.
What time was on it?
50 minutes.
I go for the.
Just give me a moment. Wait, I could post up the quest. So you can, you know, join it.
What camp are we all going to?
I'm going to the one that's under the big middle place with the sands that
Yep.
the Diablos
Sounds good. Just
fall
so I can
through sometimes.
shit mushrooms on everyone. I absolutely can't actually reach any of the weapons that would be weak to, but that's probably worth considering in future. For the short timer ones at least, I should probably start getting the elemental blades.
Yeah.
There's always like around post game to do that, and
Let's go.
we got time on this one at least.
We didn't even end up at the camp, but Chris did, so he didn't get the buff. Wait.
It's fine. It didn't apply Devil's Blight yet.
Wait for it. Ah, shit, that's not the head.
That's a big one.
How easily you can do the discharge in this. Now I'm starting to wonder if Rise really has that big of an advantage
For what?
for switch axe.
I mean, I have power prolonger and stuff on as well, so it lasts longer.
Wait, still not agitated.
Don't do anything yet, but paralysis. Get your damage in. Good night, Euro.
Blast Blight.
I'll probably start announcing that too, just because I'll try and snipe it with no berries now and then, but given you can get it off by rolling, you'll start rolling. You got Boss Blight, Evan, start rolling.
I can never tell when I have Blast Blight.
Little blast symbol appears next to your buffs.
I know that, but it doesn't have a visual element on the Hunter.
Yeah. You got it again. I think, like, some creatures' blast blights will appear like that. Like Brachiodos, you actually have the goo on you. But otherwise, yeah, it's just... Yeah, you gotta watch the bars, I guess.
Thanks.
You've been blighted.
I'm paying attention now.
Alright. You've been blighted, Chris. I think that's a coming down. Yep. I wish free meal activated on my mega potions as much as it activates on the mushrooms.
No, that still works.
Alright, get one of the lead pillars. Just want to see it jump like that and just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, my face. Lightly toasted.
Wow, come on.
That's unfortunate.
Forget about the run and jump.
I was in an animation doing an attack.
Yeah, he was animation locked. I mean, when you're here, so I can like buff you back up.
Hello.
One sec, I'm being set on fire. Yep. Defense. Attack. Build light. Ow.
That works.
He knocked me off the ledge.
Into the void, he.
He knocked me off the ledge a second time.
Ring out. Why? Away he goes. Pick these bones a sec. I've got a bone bite. Yeah, and I got a good bone.
I love bones.
Bone. Oh, timed out nicely. Oh, I've stepped on
Cactuar, no.
him.
Cactuar, no! Don't
Cactuar
kill
dies,
me.
yeah.
Cactuar, no! Nah, I'm
Fucking
alright
cactus. Oof.
It doesn't help if you're in a hallway
Yeah.
when he does that. Oh my god, I can't. And I'm stunned.
Oh. 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 Fuck's sake. Oh my, I was in the middle of my bar away from the healing items. I'm sorry. Please stop burning. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well. Third time's the charm. On the other hand, my meter will be full, so give me a sec to run this cutscene. Under the veil of death.
危険な調査になりそうですね。
Alright, you can post it back up whenever. I like the Jura one is now called the Jura Cataclysm. That's a funny mental image. It's a deathly serious intro video for Jura Totus and Rise. Oh, he's been dumped at the monk. Oh, these two are cheap, so here.
Oh, I'm not there.
Have you been thrown up the armor series?
No, I'm at camp.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I went to the wrong camp. That was why.
Refill my items.
Now you might as well while you're at camp. Oh, he's wandered out of the cave now. He's walking up top to go have a sit. Again, another giant one. You've been rolled an investigation that gives us big boys.
Oh, if it's sitting, do you have bombs?
He's not sitting yet, but he's walking up to it. I forgot to bring bombs. No, he's not actually. He's gonna turn around. I got an investigation from his footprints.
Why was
Really?
Teostra determined to threat to the environment? He just walks around.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much.
Maybe he just burns things and it's dangerous.
I guess. You know, how much can you burn in a desert, really? Oh, that's nasty. You can send this blast thing underneath the geometry on these hills. Just roll that off. You got blast by it, Chris. He's riding.
Okay. Come on, please. There we go. You know in Mario 64 when Mario kills a piranha plant and it goes like wow, 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 wow.
Yes.
The wound part is what the sound that my hunter makes. The last part of my aerial attack. Yeah.
Why? Oh, god damn it. One of you hit me. Or Tom, what is good? Oh, that works better, actually.
Wow.
I love you, Speedy.
come on.
Fucking how far? Like, how did that kill you from like 70?
I don't know. Oh god, another handler's in this stupid outfit.
What outfit?
Do you know the stupid alien one?
I had to go activate that. I haven't been to see the alien event.
I mean, I went to go see if the meal was good, and it's not, so...
Does it at least look different?
Yeah.
I might do that to see what it looks like. You got blight on, Evan. Ooh. Just thinking about that like part in Shadowbringers where it's like you eat 40 mushloafs or whatever at the bazaar. I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, like the 14 character has nothing on the Monster Hunter World character eating like 50 mushrooms around.
But you're just eating mushrooms. They aren't even loafed.
It's true. It probably balances out. Oops. You've been blighted, Chris. It looked like he just like spread a bunch of scales there when he got hit, but nothing seemed to break.
Oh. Okay, I guess that can happen.
What happened?
I went to go weaken the head and then knocked him out of the thing. I'm gonna move out of the hallway.
Yeah. The old principle, never fight on stairs, never fight in hallways. Ow. I might have asked before, but I forget. How beneficial is like the Devil's Blight buff to you two mid-fight?
Which one is that?
It's the half stamina one, like fast down region.
It's good for me.
I think it's good.
Oh, I'll keep an eye when it goes out and reapply it faster than usual.
There are the wings again.
Ow, my bones. Get. Need that like extra fungi form again so I can swap to something that has earplugs again. I'm beginning to feel the rage.
Perfect. Gavin, do you have flinch free?
No. You can't even say, can you put Flinchery on, because no, all the slots are currently commandeered. This is why, whenever I was trying to trap stuff last time, I had to be like, please stop hitting me for the love of God, because I don't have Flinchery.
I hate that anti-air, dude.
Balls. It's fine. Yeah, if there is a mission that gives like easy fucking size 4 gems, I might grind that at points. 'Cause the second I get that extra fungi form gem, I can literally just swap gear.
I got scared.
It's fine, it's cool. Yeah, once I get that extra gem, I can... No, because the friendship gems are wide range, are like size 1. I can just swap off to another armor set, though probably have flinch free or whatever the fuck. God willing, enough bonus slots for me to fit stuff like stun resistance in again.
You can now eat again. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
I'm gonna refill my shit, actually.
Monster Hunter always say you can now eat again. They're already saying it. You can now eat again. Me when it's noon. After 9, it was 9 in the morning earlier.
So to see it flash before my eyes every time lunch break and work.
Oh, weapon has to be out the clutch.
Please stop exploding. Please, I beg of you to get up.
Jump.
My weapon was out, I didn't run jump.
Oh, whoops. You're not pissed off anymore. Okay, hopefully this works.
For a split second, it seemed like it wasn't going to.
Works for me.
Tails off.
Wait, he came back.
He always does. Ping pongs.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Master Rank Teostra. I've just decided.
Is this a quest up or?
Oh, not yet. I was doing a thing. I will now put the quest up and then go back to doing that thing. I'm finally taking god bugs out of my tree because I have 600 of them. I'll put gloam grass buds in there because I only have 2.
You been dumped at him or what?
Yep. Never have a consistent one.
And he's just dying here. Did you already have buffs up at him?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it was just being weird if you already, like, one of your gear was giving you something to start with. Might have been.
I don't think so.
Hmm. Please, Jesus, I beg of you, come on. did that stagger me, for fuck's sake? Range on that stupid.
No, he's pissed.
Lucky. That fucking binds.
Okay. Oh god, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire. Can you heal? Good, I'm good.
Why am I staggered for a roar?
Okay, that probably explains a lot.
What happened?
If you clutch onto him while he's on fire, then
You just burned to death.
basically, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Bitch.
Whoa. One. Oh, baby.
Come on. Oh no, come on. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, how did I do that? You can now eat again. No combat, huh?
You know how it goes. You're within 3 miles of a monster's mild fit. You are in combat. That or like if there's a single bug has taken aggression into your existence. You love to see it, which is to say, but beg of you, creature.
You're fucking on fire, piece of shit.
I think that's his head.
Is that the wings? And, like, why was that the wings?
Was it the wings?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
So after this one, I'm gonna equip fire res jewels.
I fucking would need them, apparently. At least when you have his armor, you won't ever need the carbide fire again, I would hope. Good timing because fuck.
The problem is, I think I'm gonna need Raki after this.
Like Brachiodos, at least I find, isn't too bad.
That way I can finally get Agitator. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna have to see how much crit I'm losing by equipping this.
What do you need Agitator for?
Damage.
Okay.
It's free damage. Prepare your bombs or something. You have plenty of time.
I would need to go get barrels.
Plenty of time. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting them down.
Fuck.
We're breaking this head one way or the other. Okay.
Rum. Okay, no,
Let's
it's
get
escaping.
food.
There he is.
Fuck's it wrong. Ugh. Can I really not eat these while I'm at full health? What the fuck? Okay, I have to be in explicit combat to eat it while at full health to heal other people. That's busy. Get.
It happened again.
Yikes.
No. Okay, it's fine. Thought it was animation locked for that, but it takes a bit longer.
Ooh, that was close. What was that pivot?
I know, right? It turns like a tank.
I just now learned that you can press L1 to turn the camera to where your character is facing.
$500. You got the blight on, Evan.
I'm going to attack this creature.
Come on.
I didn't attack the creature, I just got hurt.
Come on. Did you see that?
Pin you against the wall.
Wedged in the hole.
Yeah.
Alright, fire resistance on fucking.
I don't wanna.
Fucking never gonna need hard claws or wings out of this guy, though.
I haven't gotten any wings yet.
死をまとうバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
Go have a look at the gathering hall while I remember. Okay. Well, that's the occasion. Like, I'd probably use it as a layered armor thing if they let us have it as a layered armor thing. You probably need the thing to get the layered armor, okay.
相棒。
Fuck, that's a weird cat. It's got an echoey voice too.
Cat.
Break the ass off this lobster and eat it.
Oh yeah, these cats are from another dimension.
I mean, the hall is certainly super pretty. And the outfits are mostly good except for the little slug antennae.
Oh, there was only 3 tries on that Teostra investigation I had.
Oh well. I have not managed to secure a new one. You
I
have
have
any?
a 20-minute one.
It's probably doable with hammer because we have like done the full 4 DPS, but
バルハザク危険な調査になりそうですね。
I mean the pig's like outfit is actually really swanky. Yeah, and the hammer's outfit would look great if it wasn't for the antennae. I guess it's your Raphalos, or do you want to call it for the night, or what?
I don't know.
Should add. Oh, it depends, because if I'm doing anything with friends tomorrow, so that might be, me not available tomorrow, or if I am, it'll be like 9 o'clock, I'm available. So,
9 your time, you mean?
yeah. We started at 10 today, for reference.
Yes. I mean, if you do plan on it, I would like you to actually let us know around the normal time if you intend to, because if not, I have a thing I would like to do.
Okay.
M&M's break 'em.
Gavin doesn't get that joke yet. He didn't get there in Final Fantasy 14.
No, I didn't.
He didn't see that part. But I have a stream I intend to do when I have the time. And you'll see, it's gonna be a neat one. Now, if only FedEx would ship me my computer case. This has also been a thing. Chris knows this. I'm mad at them. It has not updated since Tuesday.
That's taking the piss. And aren't FedEx supposed to be like fast?
They are. But the last update was on Tuesday. It was still in California, which is the other side of the country from me. But that also, usually that means, I looked it up, that just means they have not scanned it in that time. It could have been moving. It could be in a truck right now, and they'll process it at a point. But that just means there has not been another step in their system where it has been scanned. And I really want that computer case.
Understandably.
Because I'm sitting on computer parts that I can't use.
Finally completed a Steamworks run.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
I feel like, yeah, because I feel like after losing to the Teostra 3 times,
4 times.
morale is at four times. Yes, morale is pretty low.
Man, I'm just more feeling at the top too.
Yeah. Like that's kind of both of those are come together and make a. This is about a place you would stop normally, so
Yeah.
let's make it a place you would stop.
Alright. That'll be us for the night then.
Hooray.
Thank you for playing, you two.
Yeah.
And, yeah, stream end.